Touch. Touch. Did I not turn that on? Break it down. Oh, and I'm on, and I'm magic on the mic. Do I gotta keep enabling it?
Remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Hey. of these at the agency.
Jealousy. 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 This is Model B. Model F. Why wouldn't I upgrade? I'm tired of it. Jealousy. Jealousy. Jealousy.
In that, you will surely be quite strong.
Nobody tending to the stores? I got people here for.
I wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any purpose.
So when we left off, we were looking for the railroad. And I could. I forgot to level up. I did Action Girl, or I did that. Let's try this. Uh, uncommon components, uncommon components. Does this not have power?
Seven and A. Some sort of code.
Seven. They can't like do with the firepower, but look at them right here, like attacking. Like what the fuck?
Four and L. Definitely a code.
What was the first one? Hold on.
Seven A.
7A 4. Or L.
Two and A.
What is it?
This way?
Light him up!
I don't think it's this way.
No sign of enemy activity.
It goes that way.
Is this worth anything? This water bomb is very confusing. I'd much rather discuss science.
Now a 6 and an O.
Violent tendencies greatly decrease your life expectancy.
Three I.
I do not see them anymore. What causes the deterioration of this ghoul condition?
Whoa, shut the fuck up a second. I hear something. This is bullshit.
God, Spider's human.
Returning
5R.
Splatter your brains!
Again, I have survived the hostilities. I believe as enemy detected.
Somewhere!
You're dangerous, combative, vigorous, like discussion instead.
I swear I must be going crazy.
I'm going to feast on your flesh, human. Retreat! Retreat! Pay for that! Gonna be a good fight!
Next.
Vehicular injuries were supposed to be the greatest threat up here.
Arm! This is no
Oh, from what I'm looking at, it spells railroad.
One R.
Yep.
The trail
One
leads right
R.
to the church.
Yep. Spells railroad. We go in? Let's try it. By your side. How do you miss? How do you miss?
Invasive maneuver. Enemy appears to be missing. Looking for the shooter. I believe the enemy is gone. The old North Church. Such history. We have been. The enemy has been. I prefer if there was a whole lot less of that. Combat. Be careful. We are in enemy unknown.
So that's not right.
Okay.
Huh. It spins. Oh, so it starts with R. There we go.
No.
Right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and they hooked me up with a lead.
We'll look into that. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help. Breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser Killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book.
That's right. Show
I'm
respect.
Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad.
Let me get a little respect.
Who are you people, exactly?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friend.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a Courser. There's no way she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside. Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Oh, hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Why do you want the Courser chip?
Institute tech is light years beyond what we have. And a Courser chip is top of the line. I'm not gonna get into details, but that chip could help us save lives. Maybe throw a wrench in some of the Institute's operations. So, hand over the chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Corsa chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
What you find? What you find? What you find?
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh, man, don't crash.
So
Hold it
did you make
together.
it to the
Memory
border?
hiccup.
Still waiting
Here
to
it
hear from
comes.
Randolph.
I heard the
Encryption
runners
algorithms.
resisted their Concord.
All right.
Well, the whole
All right, we're
safe
still
house
running.
is dark now. It could be weeks before we get
Oh, man.
Just wanna know
They've added
if
more
it
decimals to the last cipher.
We all-
This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh, man, we got lucky. I got
Hey,
you.
don't
you
try
Institute
Yeah, he must be a
guys. I
great
got you.
hacker.
Solve for in. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. There, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you? I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
I love how demanding they are. Like, I don't have to do shit.
Don't try anything, stranger.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Why aren't you telling me?
Hey, don't try anything, stranger.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Hear anything, Doctor?
Nothing that would interest you. Now, let's talk about you and your health.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Go over your symptoms with me.
Took one chem too many. Anything you can do?
Yeah, you got it bad. Let's flush your system. It's gonna burn like crazy afterwards.
Another medication that'll make me flush out. I mean, a drug that'll help me flush out the addiction.
All done? Any other complaints?
No. We're done.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Hey, don't try anything, stranger.
Excuse me.
Hey, don't try anything, stranger.
Okay. Up to Desdemona.
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Go on.
So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
Depends.
It depends on the circumstances.
There's no middle ground with this. Would you risk death to save a synth or not?
Could you elaborate?
Answer with your gut on this. Your heart. If you had to put yourself in danger to save a synth, would you do it?
Me being a goody two-shoes, of course.
I risk my life for people every day. Makes no difference to me if it's a human or a synth.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs.
Oh, she idolizes
trying to
me?
recruit
Oh,
you, but right now, we
did
don't
I
have time
level
to
all the
train
way
for
up to her?
There are, however, other
I
valuable
forgot
ways
Curie is a
to
synth.
contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
I think.
Yes, Curie?
May I be of assistance?
Hey there.
Tell me you must have time now.
Whoa. You're excited. What is it?
I am elated. Giddy. I begged to become a synth for a reason. For science. To be able to make real progress in studying the medical arts. I have had a breakthrough. Using a new strain of mute fruit, I have discovered a way to greatly improve the restorative properties of stimpaks. I realize this is not earth-shaking, but it means that inspiration does exist.
How did you discover that?
Mute fruit has a particular sugar compound that stimulates platelet production and can close wounds. Unfortunately, the plant, when grown in the wild, is irradiated and develops natural toxins to ward off pests. Strain 17 has been genetically bred in sterile conditions to remove both problems. The new pure sugar is already offering promise.
I know it wasn't easy, but you did it.
I find my head full of notions. Experiments. Many will fail, but maybe I will make more discoveries. And you have given me this capacity. And beyond that, so much more. The world is full of life, possibilities. You are very dear to me. My close friend. And I hope I can return the many favors you have given me.
I don't think I'm gonna romance anybody.
I consider you the same.
Good. Very good. Here is a sample of my new stim pack. Now I must share it with the world.
Having reached the highest level of affinity with Curie, you have gained the combat medic point. Let's go! Okay, now I can take you back to the...
Excuse me.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Do you really have to be so cagey?
The precautions are necessary. In our business, if we underestimate our enemy's capabilities, it's game over. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
But why the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I don't know if we can trust you, but I hope we can. We just survived a hell of a crisis, so we may just be a teeny-weeny bit desperate for new members. If everything was sunshine and bottle caps, we'd probably play a longer getting-to-know-you game, but we don't have that luxury.
Too bad. I was hoping to get some beer money out of it.
If you're picking up the tab, never mind. Go for it. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
What's the job?
So, up front, the only thing I'll say is that it's gonna be a wild and dangerous ride.
Like my whole, what do you call that, life in the wasteland. Alright, let's take the job.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Meet Deacon at the old highway, alright. So Curie, I got her passive ability. I need to put up strong. I think McCready is a paid. McCready is a paid companion. And then I need to put up, I don't know if, what's this, dog meat gives me perks. I know he doesn't judge in everything I do, so after I'm just gonna be riding with the dog. Meet Deacon at the old highway. Oh no, he has fruits.
Who?
Deacon, what the fuck are you doing? Deacon! Leave them things alone!
Physical injury could result in something, I suppose. Intelligent search protocol. Terminating combat protocols.
Deacon, is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
You can change your face.
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body, you know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Let's ask, like, stupid
Your
questions.
base was under a donut shop? That's awesome.
It's a lot better than it sounds. Well, it was, until it was blown to hell.
What happened?
Our HQ was strong, defensible. Heck, we thought it was secure. Inside a minute, the Institute troopers breached the doors and turned it into a shooting gallery. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
What exactly are we looking for?
I'll tell you when we get inside. I know that's a bum deal, but strategic ignorance has saved our organization more times than I can count. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base, so let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs, symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. All right, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
Why are you so slow, Deacon? Why are you so slow?
Got another rail sign. Right there.
It can be necessary to handle the deceased.
And another. We're probably close.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown. Activities resuming. Keep well, madame.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby. Our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh? Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? You have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. She's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. The front's fortified to hell and back. They place mines all over the goddamn place.
Wait, they have a minefield?
Yeah, the mother of all minefields. I couldn't draw you a map if I tried.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
The fuck is Deacon?
Hey there.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
The donut shop has an escape tunnel?
What? Doesn't everyone have an escape tunnel? Seriously though, thank God for that tunnel. If it weren't for that, there wouldn't be any railroad left.
I say we go through the front door. Minefield or not.
What? If you think we got the mojo for that, I'll back your play. You first.
Ads are incoming.
I need those synth armor. I'm sorry.
maybe doing that instead?
Where the hell is the synth? Oh, there it goes. They protect synths, but we gotta destroy synths. I think that makes sense. Well, there are some good and some bad.
The elevator's hidden behind the bookcase.
Hello?
For the love of... The Institute bastards powered off the
Hostile
elevator.
sensor reading
We kill
detected.
all of them, and we still gotta go in the back way. Well, the slightly bright side here
Appears
is
to be
it'll
nothing.
be easy getting
Perhaps
out.
my sensors need calibration.
You buy that? I don't.
Deacon,
If we make it out of here alive, I guarantee you're railroad material.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
There has to be a circuit breaker.
Must be malfunctioning.
Where's the goddamn circuit breaker?
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Back where it is.
Is someone present?
Fuck was that?
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our Dr. Carrington.
what can you tell me about the Gen 1s and 2s?
The synths didn't start off as nigh-perfect copies of human beings. The Institute had to work up to that level of hubris. Gen 1s and 2s were stepping stones along the way. The Railroad's not fully united on how we feel about them.
Imagine Deacon's a fucking synth.
Who's Dr. Carrington?
All goes well, you'll meet him soon enough.
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you, I like our odds. First step is to override the security lockdown.
Sweet.
left a rail sign here.
What did I do? Oh, what did I do?
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine?
Did I press F9?
You need something else?
Excuse me.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest.
Yeah, that's my... The front door has...
The tunnel has got to be easier than a...
Easier, but no cakewalk.
Dear Lord.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn... We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you, first step is to override the security lockdown.
I got Valentine's perks. Fucking serious?
Nice.
Was the password aardvark? Such a funny word.
Someone left a rail sign here. This one means danger. Yeah,
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
My sensors must be malfunctioning.
Wait, see the
Appears
box
to
in the
be
center of that
nothing.
rail sign?
Perhaps my sensors need
There's a cache
calibration.
nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before... Well, you know. Look around. Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives.
These people got annihilated.
Hello?
Attacking cube.
These are Gen 1. Just like,
Great trouble to defend this place.
Poor bastards. Oh, I don't have a gun.
Movement
Another
detected.
active terminal.
Curious detected.
We didn't have time to
Curious.
trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up, and we can give our friends a little surprise.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more attacking enemy. Sustaining damage. Actuator damaged. I must end your existence.
Engaging in close combat.
Really, Curie? Really? Does she got a sledge? No, she got a super sledge.
I regret any suffering you may incur.
Got it.
Contact detected. Possibly. Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
Door is an opening.
There is
The
something nearby.
fuck?
Identity unknown. Yahoo?
Bye-bye, Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're in
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Trina's secret defense intelligence agency research lab. A place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
I'm through.
Damn. Oh, as you can. I don't.
Be careful. If the shielding on the reactor core isn't perfect, it can be...
There we go.
Hazardous
detected.
elf.
Curious.
Are you attempting an ambush? I was in air. Hostile sensor reading detected.
Is someone present? Sensors in combat initiated. Organic life form. Where did you go?
So violent. We may not be alone. I would prefer if there was a whole lot less of that.
Terminating any hostile life form.
Destruction of fellow synth
Hostile
verified.
vacate close proximity.
The sensitivity of my sensors.
I
Clearly needs
hope
adjustment.
wherever the people went, they are safe.
Where's that play button?
Looking in your eyes now, your paradise. World that I found is too good to be true. Standing here beside
So Tommy
you.
Whispers didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets. Let me see.
Cannot remain
There.
undetected.
Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon.
Odd. My scanners must be
size for you.
malfunctioning.
I will be ready.
Perfect. What's so special about the gun?
Tinker Tom restored it. You'll meet him later. It's cutting-edge old-world tech. It's powerful and, more importantly, quiet. You'll never find another weapon like it.
Deliverer. Alright. I can improve on it.
Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band. There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
I gotta see Mannequin for the 1000th time.
Active sensors.
Looking in your eyes now, your paradise that I found. Standing beside you. My heart that I'm feeling for you. Let them say we're crazy. I don't care about that. Put your hands in my hands. Let the world around us just fall apart. Maybe we can make it if we're heart to heart. And we can build this thing together. Forever. Gonna stop us now. And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Damn it, not to stop up. Nothing's gonna stop us. Oh. I'm so glad I found you. I'm not going. Whatever it takes, I will stay here with you. Take it to the good time. See it through the bad time. Whatever it takes is what I'm gonna do. Let them say we're crazy. What do they know? Put your hands around me, baby. Don't ever let go. Let the world around us just fall apart. Maybe we can make it if we're heart to heart. We can build this thing together. Stand this strong forever. Not gonna stop us now. And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll have each other. It's gonna stop us. Nothing's stop us. Ooh, all that I need is you. All that I ever need. And how you hold you forever and ever. Hey, and we can build this thing together.
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
Gotta stop us now. What's out of lovers? We still have each other. Gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. Whoa!
Nice.
Nothing's gonna stop us. Hey, baby. No. Is this working? Nope. Nothing's gonna stop us. Hey, baby. Woo-hoo. Did I power the elevator? Move. Yes, I did. Come on, we're getting out of here, guys.
Going up.
But I forgot to destroy the... I forgot to destroy the...
Movement denied. Order of the Institute. You must be destroyed. Gone.
Please lower your weapon.
Oh, fuck it, like Deacon. Move, bro! I advise you not to go out there.
Got what we came for. Let's split up and meet. catacombs.
Let's split up and meet in the catacomb.
Appreciating the moment really is a lost art.
I went through all of that, and I still don't know why.
You want to know a dirty little secret? Yeah, neither do I. The railroad works like that sometimes. Who knows? We could have just liberated the doctor's coffee maker. See you soon.
I mean, in video games, you have no choice what is about to do the job if you want to. But if you're taking a job, they don't tell you fully, and you have to be like self-conscious if you're willing to do the shit. Strong is gonna be my next the next one I put up.
And the new girl patched me up, put me on her shoulder, and blasted her way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Every word he said was true. And then some.
A full 100. I can't even imagine.
See? Just like I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign her up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It
More
seems
XP.
we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Call me Fixer.
Fixer certainly seems an apt name. Your first official
nod
orders
to
deliver
the
Dr. Carrington
Fallout
his
76
prototype and
what
see
do you
if
call
we can use
that,
another
most
pair of
wanted
hands.
weapon.
But first, it's time to meet the rest of the
The
gang.
Fixer.
The location of our HQ is one of our most tightly guarded secrets.
Join
Some of
the
people
railroad.
we meet will be
In or
institute
out.
replacements.
You never can
Synth
tell when you're
duplicates,
being
so
watched.
be careful what you say.
Hey there.
Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and arguably insane bunch. But you're stuck with us now. Speaking of which, if you don't mind a sidekick, let's keep a good thing going and travel together some more.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
Do not get her in any trouble, Monsieur Deacon.
Me? Get into trouble? I am the very definition of innocence. We're just gonna spend all day playing canasta. Promise.
Bye-bye, Kiwi. I already leveled her all the way up. I don't know what this dude... Accident. But I'm gonna go with strong, and then I gotta go without fucking power armor.
We lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty for you to do.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this. But that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But
Listen
what's
up.
done is done.
This is Fixer. She
Since
did
you're
the
here now, we
switchboard
might as well
for
put you to work.
She's a full agent, effective immediately. I'm counting on
Processing.
each of you to show her
Agent
the ropes.
Fixer.
Feel free to welcome her aboard.
Your arrival was
That
not
is all.
calculated.
What do you mean? It wasn't calculated.
Temporarily unable to process verbal input. Still processing preliminary adjustments to statistical models complete. Commencing introduction. I was, am, and will most likely be Pam. Predictive analytic machine.
Well, nice to meet you, Pam.
Introductory token recognized. Nice to meet you too. Unknown entity, I provide first-order approximations of the behaviors of all residents of the region, designated Commonwealth. Rephrasing. I predict the future.
You see the future.
That is this unit's primary goal. Caution. Biological life forms behave erratically, unpredictably. All output subject to an extremely high margin of error.
Good to know.
I urge you to disregard all predictions. Operation complete. You are a rogue variable. No current or previous models predict your presence or existence. Query. What is your point of origin?
I'm from Vault 111, if that's what you mean.
Accessing. Vault 111. Cryo Vault. Believed destroyed. Conversation terminated. Pending construction of new probability matrix. Rephrasing. Goodbye.
Ooh!
There we go.
Oh, I got a cryo later?
Any good?
Yes! Get a cryo later. I did give Carrington the prototype.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this. But that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly... It would have been nice if she... Since you're here...
What? You don't think I can handle a dangerous job?
The danger doesn't concern me. Your work at the switchboard proves you can deal with that. I just hope the mission doesn't require knowledge about synths and our procedures. Something you've had scant opportunity to learn.
Cut to the chase.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with a runaway synth. H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. The paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
What's a dead drop?
Oh, shit. I knew I forgot to tell you about something.
Oh, dear lord. A dead drop
Oh,
is
so
a
this
mailbox
motherfucker got a
with rail sign
toupee?
on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton,
He got a
it won't be
hairpiece.
the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy. Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
I hope you take that armored behemoth off on covert missions.
So they acknowledge my power armor.
Yes.
Open! Serious?
Gotta find the terminal.
The dead drop should be like a thing with smoke.
Update. Observed unusual activity has ceased. Window is open for a heavy to make contact, but they should act now. The package is still in my possession. It cannot remain here safely for much longer. Out.
Now I gotta find the way in, dear Lord.
Diamond City thinks it's got a lock on. Diamond City thinks it's got a lock on trade in the Commonwealth, but watch out for Bunker Hill. It has a lot of potential.
You there, caravan or raider?
What?
I said caravan or raider. Which are you?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
You can go all the way to the top. Quite a view up there.
Hi, I'm Meg. You new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
Sure, I'll take the tour.
Caps up front. Thank you. The market's in the back, bar's in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
I have never been bamboozled in my life. Well, so at least she gave me the tour.
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone a bit more armed.
Does a power armor knock this out as armed?
Yes?
Let's say I am.
Of course. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
Why do all packages start here?
If you don't know the answer to that already, I'm not certain I should tell you.
I'm helping you out. The least you can do is answer my question.
When a package leaves the manufacturer, they go to a specific location. The location changes, but for now, it's here. So if I'm compromised, the whole supply chain dries up.
How do they know where to go?
We have someone on the inside. He points them here. Why Patriot chose Bunker Hill, I'll never know.
Who's Patriot?
I think I've said too much already. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
So I just need to wipe out a few raiders? Done.
I like you already. It's scheduled to be a nighttime delivery. So, if you could clear out the undesirables before dawn, we can do this tonight. See you soon.
It might be safe. Just maybe.
Caravans ain't exactly the get-to-know-you type. Less heartache that way.
You got this place, like, really tightened up. Northeast.
You still alive? Christ!
This a lot. Every step I take right up to how can get you, girl?
I don't know if even a scabber would take that.
Another judgmental motherfucker.
Huh?
Oh,
hell no!
Hold you tight, but how can I get you, girl? It is always some I mean. Yeah, to find me. I will never be free.
End it alive!
Oh, now it's on.
We used to be, and I'll be there. Oh fuck, like make up your fucking mind.
Hey.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal. And there. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
High rise.
Easy there.
Don't shoot. Fixer, right? And my man Deacon. Still with the same old face? What? It's been 3 whole months. You're getting slow.
I keep meaning to go to the face doctor, but who has the time, right?
I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
You here to pick up a package?
Yeah, I'm here for the package. Speaking of which, hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
What do you mean, a new face?
We gotta file off the serial numbers on new arrivals. Make it hard for the Institute to find them. Most sense going for a brand new set of memories as well. You know, for that extra protection and all. But first, we gotta get them to safety. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of sense fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
You do anything else there?
Most of what we do is look after the new guys. They usually got a million questions, so I try and answer as best I can. We got some of our own questions, too, about the Institute and whatnot. Agents sometimes drop by to lay low if the bad guys are on their tail. Never a dull moment. I'll lead the way.
Follow high rise. All right. Stay back. I was born.
Done looting up. I'll be up ahead.
Don't look, but I think you'll be okay.
Howdy there. Safe H2? You gotta keep moving.
It's a
Honored tradition
to remind me.
Having fun, huh? I can do this all day.
Case 2.
another day, and night, and day, etc., etc. Seems we have a tail.
That's why they call me the Fixer.
We'll be here.
Okay, high rise.
Playing games with me, huh?
Great.
What? Who's there?
Hey, high rise.
And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
So, Is this a normal operation?
More than I'd like. Sometimes I can sneak our friends through all by my lonesome. But other times it's like the damn Raiders are holding a convention. Working with you made it a whole lot easier. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. And Deacon, try not to give the rookie too much shit. Deacon may be a terrible liar, but it always pays to have him on your side. Later.
Why is Deacon dressed as a fucking doctor? My boy, what do you know? Oh, Tikon Broga. What? Daroga.
Ads are incoming.
You ain't fooling nothing when there's nobody with that headpiece. Dear Lord.
Carrington.
Heavy's bloody traipsing around at all hours. I take it the
There's
H-222
been
situation has been
panic about the new
resolved?
thing floating
Of
in the
course,
sky.
so there's yet more to be done.
I thought it was one of
Since the
Tinker
fall of the
Tomm's
switchboard, we've
aliens.
ascertained the fate of all
Enough.
but 2 safe houses.
The blimp is called
I want
the
you to check on
Pridwin,
Augusta.
and it's operated by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel are a formidable, highly advanced order. And they've come here to destroy synths. Shit! Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace. Tinker Tom will be spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red Glare. But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute. You've all got jobs to do. Do them.
The safe houses are in trouble too? I thought only the switchboard was attacked.
The Institute didn't content itself with just destroying our headquarters. No. They launched simultaneous strikes on all we hold dear. Herkimer and Allen's safe houses are both confirmed kills. Many fear Augusta will be added to that list.
How bad did the Institute hurt us, Doc?
Frankly, we're lucky there's a railroad left at all. I don't remember a time our numbers have been so few. But the mission carries on.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
Butcher's Bill. Is this the same thing like the, what do you call that, fetch quests?
You see anything? Part of me still feels it's wrong to use this place as a base, but we didn't have a lot of options.
I need to be alone. I need to be alone. I need to make more beds. Talking about beds. It's like a sign telling me, get your bed shit situated.
What we building today?
Need to alone. Valentine, why aren't you working?
I'm sure I have something you need.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I've got.
But this is how I stay rich.
Is this worth anything? This world above ground is very confusing. Excuse me.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Let's see what you have.
Great.
Oh, he sells Gauss rifles. Let's go.
Hey.
What you need? What's mine is yours, pal.
You got damn right, sir. His default is his default weapon is. Can you use a Gauss rifle? We'll see. I gotta have my people dressed to the T. Later on, when I'm gonna have to upgrade their armor, but I'm gonna have to like I'm gonna have to like slowly. Do I have Right. Okay. Needs a right arm. I need to get rid of so many pieces. But you won't be coming with me.
Do you need something, madame?
Fuck, I'm just gonna have to let her run around in that power armor for now.
Great. The Minutemen are back. Let's just hope you can keep the redneck element in check.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Strong, I know you've been waiting for me.
Strong, go with human.
Yes. Come with me.
Strong, travel with human.
And I cannot be in power armor with this dude. Let's do this dead drop and then...
It's 9 p.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here.
Let's go back to Virgil. Let me see if he could use a Gauss rifle. Yeah, you like big guns?
Find things.
Hey.
Strong listening. This what strong carrying for human.
Let me see, do you like Gauss rifles? He can equip it. Whatever he carries, to dead drop. So I know I can buy Gauss rifles from that dude. Oh yes, he does use it. Augustus.
Augusta is still dark. Location enclosed. Exercise extreme caution.
Oops. How do you miss, my boy? Huh? Wrong. How do you miss? Imagine I gotta put fucking paste. Oh dear lord.
Who? Hearing shit.
Yes, you're hearing shit.
Anyone there?
You're mine now.
What? Who's there?
Where'd that little bitch go?
Someone's out there. You hit like a live roast. Someone there?
Supposed to be protecting me, Chrome! Chrome!
What the? Man, please don't do those again.
Nothing there now.
Sweet.
Stupid computers! Just smash! motherfucker!
Human, let's play. The noise. At all. Strong just getting started.
I'll be lucky if I raise my shit with strong. Like, this motherfucker dislikes a lot of, like, shit. Move strong. Where we going?
What? Who's there?
From me? This is bullshit. Bullshit. Here's something. The jet will make you. What the fuck was that? I know you're here.
What the hell was that? No!
Yep, I have removed this already. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Country. I wish I could, but no rest for the wicked. As I went up here.
Going up. Ground floor. Ground floor. Going up. 6th floor.
Can't wait. Can't. I'm hoping to find a book. Any type of book.
Anyone hiding here, come out. Strong not hurt you. Just smash you a little.
There's no one here strong.
Got it.
I know Strong likes it when I pick fights and just do crazy shit. How can you have moral this about fucking lockpicking? Only way to get out is to go down. I'm gonna do something that probably the Brotherhood will not like. I don't give a shit.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Ah, it's our newest agent.
Augusta's safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of fires to be put out.
They say Pam needed me? Where's Pam? Pam is a robot.
When running synths out of the wealth, wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even... Institute.
The importance of Bunker Hill and our asset there is not widely known. Please keep it that way.
I need all this circuitry. Where the hell
Word down in the
is
city under
Pam?
opposition control. Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Confirmed. Agent Fixer has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution. A new distribution center needs to be established.
The distribution center? What's that?
The railroad organization calls distribution centers safe houses. A place where synths are stored and then rerouted safely through the region known as the Commonwealth. Mission details commencing. Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer Safe House. Good luck.
Another goddamn workshop. Alright, let me stop.
Listen, god damn it. Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
Alright, let's clear this out. And then let's do the Virgil one. Ooh, I must have that shit set up like good. When I say it, stay the hell away from me.
Tunnel somewhere.
Away from me. So cold. I'm good right now. Stay the hell away from me.
Too fun.
Come on, Strong.
Time to die! No one can beat Strong.
Let me see how much ammo you have, Strong.
What do you need? Strong can carry a lot.
Damn, I hope you grab shit.
Hey,
Tell Strong what to do.
see if he had anything worth taking.
Light him up! Strong can do that. Just you and me.
On him.
Good idea.
Grab anything useful.
Mercer safe house. Secure Spectacle Island. Oh my god, okay. So that means that safe house I have, yeah, I'm gonna have to put a lot of fucking turrets, but I need to like farm a little bit or grab shit from the stores. Oh. Fuck. Hold on, Strong. Hold on, Strong. I gotta put turrets here too. And then I gotta put up Kate, but I mostly put up everybody. I got some perks from like how many people? Is this Nick Valentine or you're the ghoul? You like sales? Come here. We gotta make it. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm looking for chems.
He doesn't have nothing
No,
yet.
Things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
He likes to sell stuff, so he might as well sell chems. Let's see. Nothing is good. Don't know what. Is we gotta get it. We gotta make it on our own. Welcome to my channel where you'll be hearing horrible fucking singing. Gotta take it out. Hey, what's up, Seals? So too hard to handle, too cold to hold. They call it ghost. Oh fuck! All sudden under the. Gather proton packs in their backs and they split. The part about Vigo, the master of evil. The battle, my boys. Oh, we got more. Oh shit! Run! Run! I said we're in control.
Go ahead and help.
Oh, your travel partner? Where you going? Oh. I hope you don't have a Meyer alert, Queen. I hope it's someplace fun. Oh shit, this motherfucker hurts. I bet you we got a Meyer alert Queen somewhere. Where'd their body go? That ink control had to throw them apart. Half of these aren't even. Oh, they're cracked. All right, so I can grab these. I can cook these.
Gonna be a good fight.
Oh, okay.
What? Who's there?
Who?
Humans should fight with strong more.
From what I see is confirmation for.
Time to die.
Ooh. Okay. I mean, be safe out there. Yeah, because driving takes longer. Did I say flying or driving? Driving takes long. You gotta go over there, Strong. Come on. Why am I running on the water? Meyer lurks back and forth. Oh, really? Is it a permanent residence or is it temporary or just a visit? Oh yeah, with this no travel thing. So fucking stupid. It's like you're restricted to the United States until like this whole immigration shit. The luck bobblehead. I like 10 Vault Tech bobblehead. Canada? I hope you enjoy your time, but that place is not even, what do you call that? That's even worse than the United States. Let me stop. But if you have reason to go over there, what do you call that, for vacation? Who? Like I said everywhere. God, everywhere right now is like, gotta be cautious and shit. Why am I getting that static when I don't even have the radio on? Oh, really? That's like, the taking the train or the... No, I would advise taking the train. Like taking a great... Oh my god. Taking a Greyhound over here, like, oh, painful. I would suggest like Amtrak. Okay. God damn it. I forgot water gives a whole... Gotta cook so much shit. Which convention are you going to? Like, I lost all, what do you call that, acknowledgement of all, like, conventions that pop up. Well, I don't keep up with the conventions. But which one are you looking forward to?
Tinker, tinker, tinker.
Shut up, Strong! If Mama don't do this... Oh, really? A Neon Genesis Evangelion? Oh, shit! I noticed they have a lot of cons for, what do you call that, like a lot of stuff. Monster Con or Zombie Con, whatever you name it. Well, I hope you make it and I hope you enjoy it. Breathe underwater for 30 minutes. I might make a couple of these, but I need the Mirelurk eggs to restore. Well, I hopes you enjoy it. I got a plan to see like one of these days in my life to like go to a con, if there's any down here in North Carolina. I just gotta like look it up. That's adhesive, yeah. I gotta look to the future to see if one of these days so I can just like plan ahead. One of these days. One of these days.
Human, not matter how hungry, not eat dirt. Trust strong. Taste like dirt.
Heads up.
Strong?
Good meat. Not too fresh. Have some, human.
What are your
Human
thoughts on
is
our
like
relationship?
other humans. Smart, but weak. Strong stay with human for now.
I got so many dislikes from Strong. I mean, from me getting into the power armor. I don't know how like bad my affinity is with him. Unless I start bashing shit in. Fucking serious? I got a feeling I'm going to get a My Alert Queen. I really gotta check around here to see if because I know there's probably like a coliseum that they have concerts in, but I don't know if they hold like cons in there. Fuck. But I gotta check. What you want to bet is a My Alert Queen? What I said. This bitch hurts. This bitch hurts. This bitch hurts. Bye, bitch. Get out the water. Get out the water. Get out the... Are you out the water? Come here. Where's Strong? Strong! Oh. You fucking serious? Yeah, Lord, I'm getting hungry. How did I know there was a My Alert Queen? Because there are My Alerts everywhere. Fucking serious? Oh, because this is not on. gonna get more high pitched. Now I see where they got it. What's the next wave?
God, spineless human.
Now I see where they got that, the sound of, in Fallout 76. You gotta constantly, it keeps getting higher and higher and keeps bringing monsters. Fuck,
What's that?
come on, Strong. Gotta travel here, and then we gotta move somebody from here to the do provisions to the island and connect. What are you gonna eat? I know I'm gonna have boneless chicken with the rice my husband made a couple of days ago. Which reminds me, I got like how many people doing food? We can deal with. You need to go on a supply line. The food. We need more people going over there, but I need a supply line. I know today I can't do a very long stream. So after I do this, I think I might switch it real quick to
No noises. Walk quiet, human. Our enemies hear us.
What are you talking about, Strong?
Leave human junk. It's useless.
Shut up, Strong! I like junk. Junk is good. Junk is what's helping me protect this island. I got an appointment tomorrow. You're ordering Wendy's? Oh. When was the last time I think I had Wendy's last month? I forgot what I got. You know what I'm craving for is the fish sandwich from that Ocean Blue, from that area. Training for what? Oh. I thought this would be like acid material. What was that movie that I saw with that they were transporting people in that they wanted to be transported away from and this lady had to fucking survive in one of these. Oh, okay. Keep forgetting you're a techie. Linux, I forgot, is OS, right? All this wood. Before I do that shit. I don't think this is gonna respawn, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. God damn it. Get up. I don't think I'm gonna get anything from this, so.
Sweet.
And the dead bodies don't disappear. Let me see if I can get some time, I think at least for some StellarBlade. Like I said, this game is gonna take a while, so. And get rid of that, the Baltar berry. I need rubber. Oh my god. What the fuck was going on here? At least they died happy. I could get a whole bunch of water from here too, but that water is fucking costly. Or the pieces for that. I mean, if you find Windows, I mean, but after a while, I think Windows 10 will be obsolete. I don't think they're gonna be doing any more updates to Windows 10. It doesn't have people here, so. And the synths don't need food, so. If that's where the synths are going to be going. I don't think I have time. Well, I can do, but
Carrington wants a word.
I'm just gonna continue with this and then play StellarBlade tomorrow. Because I want to be able to do it without like any cuts and me constantly standing up and shit, so.
Good work on Augusta. I'd rather know the hard truth than live in ignorance.
You might want to flush your system with Radaway before your hair falls out.
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. Good evening, Agent. My data indicates Mercer's safe house has been established. Reward dispensed. Further help is required. I have the location of a Black Ops cache. It contains supplies our organization needs. Railroad Alpha has asked for you to secure the cache from any hostiles in its vicinity.
What's in the cache?
Contents are classified. However, if the cache is secured, it increases our organization's effectiveness by 2%. Warning, margin of error is 3%. The cache is hidden in compliance with tactical counter-surveillance protocols. This RFID device will locate and unlock the cache upon close proximity.
A beacon.
Nice. That sounds pretty high-tech.
Correct. The cache belonged to the Defense
Just say it's a beacon.
Agency. The DIA's
Or a tracking
technological
device.
capabilities were more advanced than many branches of the government. You only have to secure the cache. Runners will transport contents on a separate timetable. Terminating human-machine interface.
Come on, Strong. Time to kill more shit. Carrotin can wait.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Hold out until dinner. Which, you know what? I need to get up and take a quick break. I just realized I'll be right back. We're gonna go season the chicken. And then I'm gonna come back.
Criminal's got this locked.
I want that shit seasoned for like at least 2 hours, hour and a half. Before I start cooking it. Let it sink in. Woo! Sipping on cold water. Hydrate. Haven't been here yet. You know what? I'm just gonna run up here so then I can unlock this area. Irish Pride Industry. Gotta go north.
Nothing there now.
Here it's
God.
shit.
I'll be right back. Give me a few. And then we're gonna make our way all the way up here. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be StellarBlade gameplay. See how far. Well, I'm gonna have to cut it within like maybe 4 or 5 hours each. If I can. Because I gotta be off by at least 8 to get at least 7 hours of sleep. I don't think I'll be able to have enough. 30 minutes. Yeah, I won't be able to. I'll be right back. I won't leave you with that noise. I'll be right back. Alright, my husband has already done it. So can I? It's gonna be 3 hours, 7 is gonna be too late to. Never mind. I really want to play, but come on, Strong. I'm back. Thank you. I wanted to play StellarBlade, but I know I'm gonna be. I don't want to screw with the recording.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad
Hey,
with all this
you.
shit.
You there.
Talk some sense into
Caravan
my
or Raider?
numbskull son.
Silent type, huh?
Getting involved with the
Just
railroad
don't cause
is
any
just
trouble.
Good place for fighting.
It's always good to help people.
I have no problem helping people. Since, though?
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute.
Yes,
Why
it
not say
is.
sense?
Might as well go off
If
and
it's
join the
storming
Death
over
Claw
there, it's
Preservation
gonna
Society.
get bad over here.
What did the Institute do to you?
Ah, Gary. He is, well, was.
I said it's gonna be thunder storming over
He
here.
hits the road and comes back to find his wife missing.
Yeah, so the Institute kidnaps people. I'm not saying I like it, but the world's a dangerous place. It's not your job to save it. And dealing with the railroad, the Institute. Might as well put a bullet in your own damned skull. It'll just save you time.
I wouldn't mind getting some service here.
Where are my manners? If you want a drink, talk to me. Need a
Oh,
bed?
yeah?
Well, hit up numbskull.
Lemon, tea and lemon
Need a roof over your
and
head?
honey.
Only place in town.
Not today.
Might want to hit Pa for a drink before you go.
Tony Saldovi. COVID strand. What they're releasing out there? Supposed to be going northwest.
Hey.
Get some.
What?
I don't know if I'm gonna have good standing with if I'm gonna have good standing with, because this motherfucker keeps going down and down and down with everything I do. I can't be too nice, I can't be too... I might have to cut my losses with strong. Like the other ones, I really didn't have to try too much. Strong likes me being mean, I think, and just killing shit. There's 3 Poseidon areas. I'm really holding myself to dinner time, so I'm gonna be kind of fast. And I totally skipped it. I gotta get rid of that because that doesn't the be will be. I don't even want to snack on anything right now.
Come back! Fight strong, coward! No use, human. Them gone now.
You sure, Strong? They're always in like. Well, you hear it through over here? You guys are getting like heavy thunder. Like I notice.
What? Who's there?
It's been like heavy, like mostly. It's been heavy storms, like heavy storms. Like I said, it's gonna get like so much worse. That is just the beginning. Even I told my sister, wait till the fucking earthquakes, the what is it, tornadoes and all that shit starts coming.
Little baby scared.
Hold them still strong. It is getting a lot worse.
Too fun.
I hope you're liking all this, Strong. Over here is gonna start soon. I haven't seen it like get dark yet, but I haven't even checked outside yet to see if it rained. Usually over here when the thunder comes, I usually feel the thunder by like a roll. It feels weird. Like you can hear the earth rumbling. They said that something happened in, I think, Louisiana, like a big ball of lightning or something hit the sky, and like mad pelicans fell from the sky. Fucking weird.
You disappear. No fair.
A constant shift is gonna end up making our tornado.
Strong board.
A constant shift.
So stupid. So weak.
And can also cause earthquakes. Imbalance of temperatures.
Who's there? I'm gonna feast on your flesh, human!
This is what you call a fast sweep. Oh. I need to cook some more stuff. What chops? Murder, murder in my mind. This synth armor is like surprisingly top notch.
Only one of us survives this, and it won't be you!
Trying to find books.
Come back! Fight strong, coward!
Strong, it feels like I'm doing all the fucking heavy work, my boy. I yours forevermore. The synth armor is like for me the one of the best, like which is pretty much tanking. What do I have? Let me see. If it's not the way. 129. Well, the radiation shit, but half as almost to the amount of a fucking what do you call that? A beginning power armor. And me. Always meant to love me. I'm looking for passive books. Have you seen me like scanning and staying still? And collecting junk for the areas.
You see me, human? This is your death!
You see me, mutant? I am Deathbringer.
Humans always fight!
That's it.
I see my sister started with Tainted Ground. Like, I wonder why it takes so long to open.
We are unstoppable!
What, thunder? We dreams are made of these, but not to travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody is looking for something. I'm out there, wanting. Open up. I'm out there. You are. Did it do like a big rumble over there? The fuck? To be abused. Dear Lord, why is it locked like that? They put pillows away too, dear Lord. Oh. All I'm waiting is for like a big thunder over here. Like I said, if my stream disconnects abruptly, something got hit over here. I need all this circuitry, all this fiber optics. Them turrets don't make themselves, you know. And I got settlements to deal with. Keep your head up. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. We still got super mutants alive?
I'm gonna feast on your flesh, human!
If I had Cannibal on, I would be feasting on yours too. But I gotta upgrade Cannibal to that, I think. Because I think it's just for humans in the first one. Let me see. Cannibalism, you eat humans, super mutant corpses, and ghouls. Humans, yep, I knew it. I could do that, but... I got a feeling you're gonna see a big flash of light behind me, and then the stream cuts off. Prediction. I dropped 2,000 frames. When? Then I gotta go do Virgil's. That's the Brotherhood. I wait till they see a super mutant with. I gotta check to see if they don't fuck up the dialogue because they don't like super mutants, ghouls, or synths.
We're all the sense got. Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
Recalibrating using new data set.
The runner should be able to get to the cache now.
Human interface. That's great, Agent. Those provisions will really help Organization Railroad. Here's your reward. Have a good day.
Ooh, 300 caps. Let's go.
Ah, good. You're here.
What?
Hey, Doc.
Ah, good. You're here. There's been a development. A raider gang has captured one of our agents, codenamed Blackbird. The twist is, we thought he was already killed at Augusta Safe House. Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that A, Blackbird is alive, and B, he can tell us what happened to the synths held at Augusta when it fell. So she wants you to tackle this fool's errand.
Is it really a fool's errand?
If you chain too many assumptions together, you rarely get what you bargain for. I doubt we'll find more than a body. The dead drop has the full briefing. Raiders aren't known for keeping their captors alive. But, since you're risking your neck, good luck.
You lucky I need fucking XP.
Establishing Mercer Safe House is a sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for that. Listen.
You lucky I have time today.
Terminal only.
I used the cheat terminal for the carry weight because I know I put a mod for carry weight and it did not fucking work. It just like turned off. Like what the fuck?
Who's there? Hey.
Hey, get.
Blackbird spotted. Badly injured. Way too many hostiles for the runner to engage. Request assistance from HQ.
Right close to Bunker Hill. And I think I killed like half these raiders anyway.
This place made for fighting. Strong like.
Yeah, but my affinity with you hasn't gone up, sir. Like I got so many, I shouldn't have even have left them where I was doing the power armor. I kept getting strong, dislikes that, strong, dislikes that.
Take what dead leave.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Come along.
Hey!
You're mine now, rookie.
This is gonna be fun.
Strong find you.
Are incoming.
Good job, Strong. Ah! Blackbird's dead! Damn. Poor bastard.
Oh, it's on!
Come on, Strong. We're running over there.
I got so many flavors of mayhem for sale.
This bitch looks strung out as fuck.
I'm gonna tell you fucking throw that! Covering fire!
Heads up.
How are your guts around my shit?
Take care of it, Strong. Move, Strong. Oh, that bitch hurt.
Stupid little man.
Come on, Strong. Do, 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 do.
What the? Over
We should just make a move. Make a move. We should just make a move.
And smash you dead!
Who's there?
This ain't over!
Too easy.
I gotta go somewhere over there. To just make a move.
Pam needs you in her room.
You're gonna have to wait.
All hands lost at Augusta's safe house. When it rains, it pours.
The survivor from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the synth is.
As I expected. Well, at least you weren't hurt. Perhaps Desdemona will listen to me next time. Hopefully this will help you in your future missions. Now, if you don't mind...
Arigato, Pam is gonna have to wait. I need to do like Virgil to do the on my son. Proceed with the story. I keep forgetting where the fuck to go to get out of here.
Vault blue, huh?
Nope.
Not a bad look.
I need to go to Voidjil. You're gonna have to wait. Make a move, we should just make a move.
Who's there? You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
Things to do, we should just make a move. Make a move. So my leg return to Virgil. It happens, it happens. That means your head is stuffy, right? If you can't focus, your head must be stuffy. And your mind wants to rest.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxson and for the...
If I remember, you are Virgil.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're...
Wrong person. Virgil, who the fuck?
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum. Can't be fake.
I see they see nothing with, what do you call that, a super mutant? Virgil. Oh, that's right, another super mutant. I forgot Virgil was a super mutant. I think...
From glow.
He said, stay away from glow. What? Nope, I like the song, but nope. Aguanile. I was about to shoot them robots. Virgil.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
Do you have anything for me?
I'll take that as a yes. Can't say I'm too surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay, can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you. Human not like smell? Smells like camp of Strong's brothers.
This is the only one that doesn't have, well, let me stop talking, let me see. Yeah, the only one that doesn't have, like, shredded meat outside his shit. He's still retains part of humanity. Now, before I do this, let me see. I think this is close to the... Let's see who's willing to help me.
Let's move it.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my friend.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill him. But I don't have that kind of money.
Here's the ransom. Pay them when they come back.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I just hope I can trust those raiders to keep their promise.
Where's this dude? He's standing over here, guard. Yes, he is.
What do you need, General?
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails
You ever
of those
seen that
plans,
movie They
it'd be
Live?
Sturgis. I haven't
But
found
the
anything
part-
yet that he couldn't build or fix.
I've gotten word about a settlement that's being threatened by raiders.
What do you call that? About the in the beginning you see like a homeless guy, and then towards the end you see him with a fucking business suit. And then what does he do with the watch? He turns it, all of a sudden he disappears. Teleportation. Weird movie, but certain things that are spoken are always in existence, exist. Not just words. Sturges! Oh, there he goes. Oh, we got Brahmin? Sturges! Why is the Brahmin stuck out there like the Lord?
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Ready?
Go on,
I'll take a look. Sure.
You break it?
Shut up. Only need good stuff. Yes. Oh, no, no, no.
I always take human junk, not need.
Shut up, Strunk.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Do you think you can build this?
Wow, what a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
Unlike Deacon, his hair's real. Not fucking around.
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Oh yeah. No, that's the snakeskin hat from the thing.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Yes, sir. The sad thing part is, unless I got a high, well, I got high charisma. First thing I put, I have to end up dissing my son. Because he's been brainwashed by the Institute. He should be, what, 10?
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Did you figure out the rest of Virgil's schematics?
I think so. Best I can tell until we actually try to put it together. Here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together
That's a
everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see
A
if
very
we can actually make this thing work.
a very strong armor.
Can you explain how this thing is actually gonna work?
Let me break it down for you. There's 4 main parts to this thing. 1, a control console to input the code and process the signal. 2, what he calls a relay dish. That's what intercepts the teleporter signal. 3, a molecular beam emitter. Gets pretty technical here, but looks like this is what translates your matter into energy for transmission.
I was about to say, breaks you up and then transfers your body to
reflector platform that you already built. That's what concentrates and reflects the molecular beam. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
like the movie The Fly. I got a feeling they're gonna remake The Fly. Hope they get good actors. Oh, fuck up the CGI so fucking bad. Oh shit, okay. So they took the stuff from the game and made it work. That's, what do you call that? This is a power emitter. Molecular beam. So whoever made the mod made this what do you call this? This is where I'm gonna have to use the SOE pack. Unless they actually gave it to me. Hold on. I like that SOE pack. This is a conduit. Requires... I don't know if this is the conduit, but hold on. Supposed to have power.
Just gotta make sure we've got enough power.
We have enough power for all this shit? Hold on, let me see. Because this shit is powering... Hold on. How much power? Just through the SOE pack. I'm gonna have to do this just for now. And I like this thing right here because it gives 140 or... Just gonna have to do this. Fuck it. Should be powered. Power up the... Yeah.
Hey, Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Shouldn't we test it first?
I wish we could, but we've only got the one frequency code. There's no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal. And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance. As soon as the Institute figures out what we did, and I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice, that code we've got is useless.
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. I'm ready when you are. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute, and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay.
Right.
For the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Complete the molecular level. Why did nobody tell you my... What is it? Tell me my ass was so big. Let me stop. I gotta find... that cure for this dude. I gotta take my time.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
What elevator?
No use.
Motherfucker got me locked in here. He said, use.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
Let me guess, he's a huge AI? Like,
Welcome to the Institute.
in Fallout New Vegas? That big head?
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground.
Yeah, because you're,
There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone.
See, I would like to believe that, but you motherfuckers killed my husband and stole my kid.
Very personal reason. You are here for your son.
You can justify whatever the fuck you want to justify, but you killed my husband and you took my son. Oh, that's my red-headed boy. What's up, son?
Jammed. Only opens with a key. Can't pick this.
I gotta wait for these dumbasses to fucking, what do you call it, get out. Are you okay, son? You okay in there? I hear them walking.
broken. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
I'll kill them for this. All of them.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and...
So you made my son the synth? A prototype of a synth?
That you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
I want answers, asshole. Now!
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity.
Yeah.
But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
I was getting ready to shoot this motherfucker in the head.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth?
He does look like the father.
Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. It wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant.
I gotta kill my son.
It was necessary.
I gotta
The
kill my
Institute
son.
believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But
he looks like the father.
What matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They need your help, Sean. It's rough up there, to say the least.
Oh, we've tried that. Surprised? The Institute once tried to help create a stabilized Commonwealth government. It ended in bickering, infighting. It was a disaster. No. We look after our own now. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you.
My son has become another, what do you call that?
I know there's more for us to discuss. But The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here, in the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground.
I'm
You've
sorry,
been
son.
in
I can't
Commonwealth.
do that.
You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Sorry, son.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done.
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Nope.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
I'm sorry to hear that. I had certainly hoped we could work together. But every man must make his own decisions. If you choose to leave, I cannot force you to stay. Understand, though, that I cannot allow you to remain within the Institute. You may have safe passage back to the relay, where you will be sent back to the surface. But from that point, you must be considered hostile. I am sorry. I must think first of the safety of the Institute. And in the cruel world that has developed, those who are not with us are against us. The elevator will return you to the relay.
I gotta find something from this dude.
Yes.
I gotta find something for...
Would need the key.
goddamn sun. What happens if I join the Institute? Does the game end there, or do I have to access to go around the Institute? Let me see, hold on. Let me see if it leaves me in there, because I need to find, for Virgil. I'm gonna have to play the game.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean?
Who are...
Come on, Sean.
Father!
We're leaving.
What's going...
Sean!
I don't know. Father? Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. He's a prototype.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start anew. I know. Under the but I need you. You have traveled. It's good to... I am. Yes. In the vault. But then you... Is it really... And...
It wasn't...
To you, that would... At that time...
Right.
Scientific... So they follow.
So the weird science experiment...
In a manner of speaking. The Institute endeavored to create plenty of that, even in their attempt.
Sure.
But then I was exactly what they needed. I am their...
I don't believe you. There's no...
I wish there was something to say.
You're lying.
Why would I lie? What would I have to gain from... I've shown you my trust. Your weapons haven't been confiscated, and I stand...
All right.
I know you must have questions.
Kello. You knew the...
Would you have preferred that I...
Right.
The Institute...
Sure.
Institute Technology.
Is it sure? Right.
lie.
Okay.
What else?
Your father.
Yes. I've got for many... With old age... But... What else?
I think I've heard enough.
Very well. The Institute is on... I've been a part of it. And now... After all...
Maybe...
I know. The Institute... You've been...
I don't know what...
I realize that. I hope that you can see that rational... I simply...
Right.
We really do have humanity. Will you take... Just... The Institute... You want to... And finally, Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them. And then we'll discuss what comes next.
I have to play the game in order to find or play this. You lose your love for family once you find out like what side they chose, and it's like them, not them anymore. So, as much as you love, what do you call it, your son and daughter, unless you had that connection before, but I have like no connection to Sean. Brain is already fucking pushed. The Institute's bullshit.
Jammed.
I can't go back up there. Almost getting to that time. Forgive him and forgive him.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
We're all
Hi,
looking
Doc.
forward to
They
working
weren't
with
kidding.
you.
You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up.
They're like the
If you don't
fucking
mind my
scientists that
asking,
make like the
what
super
was it
mutants and
kept
stuff
you
like that
going all that time?
in Fallout 76.
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know.
Eve,
I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
I can't remember. Oh well, I don't need it right now.
For such a smart kid, you're a bit unorganized.
Well, I prefer to call it
There.
organized chaos.
All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test
Once you've
subject for
settled
you,
in,
Doctor.
I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here. But if you mean physician, then yes, I'm about as close as we've got to one. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
I need that shot for...
Got a minute to patch me up, Dr. Volkert?
Let's have a look. All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold. Here, this should take care of it. All done. There's a stock of medical supplies over in requisitions, if you need more.
I need to find that cure for Virgil if I can. I need to take my time. Try to find it. Let me see if he has anything.
I'm hurt, Doc.
Let's see what's wrong with you. I have to admit, the third generation synths are really something. Now, hold still.
Got it.
There we are. Good as new. Head to requisitions if you need medical supplies.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
I need to try to find at least some type of cure for this. Wonder if they think like a whole bunch of shit is missing. I need to look for a lab. These are rooms, right?
I guess you're from one of the vaults, huh?
Well, hello.
Huh?
I gotta find a medical facility, and it's not down there.
I think he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he really expects me to do this. I've always been on board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this. How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
So he's trying to make a replacement for, what do you call that, for me?
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
So you're father's mother, but he's older than you. That's weird.
Hi there.
Hello.
You call this a
Remember,
clean floor?
health and happiness go hand in hand.
Malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
My apologies, sir. I was issued a defective cleansing unit.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Yes, sir.
There's a lot of hubris around here lately, and I don't care for it.
Excuse me, Doctor.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
If that's how you feel, why not leave?
Because we could do so much more. But no, everyone is obsessed with these damn synths. It's wasted potential. That's what it is. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
Yeah, after I kill everybody in here, including my son.
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth provisional government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground, and pretend nobody's home. That
Your
would,
presence here
in
is
my
a great
opinion,
gift.
be a mistake.
Not just to Father, but to all of us.
We can't just give up on these people. And with the Android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Just think about it, all right? Keep it in mind moving forward.
So just like Fallout New Vegas, the robots, if I remember, I ended up deploying a robot army from the, what do you call that, by posting up, oh my god, I forgot the name of the it was the machine and the and I had to upload him. Or give him access, if I remember.
There we go.
getting close to that time. In a half an hour, I gotta start. I won't be finishing this game today. I gotta find like more shit, more information. The more I poke around, the more. One, I noticed they're like regular humans. The machines they treat like shit. The synths that are trying to get out of the Institute are being treated, what do you call that? Like,
Remember to practice good sanitation habits.
practically are being like threatened, disassembled, be disassembled.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
Huh?
Hey there.
As the Institute's first personal synth, I try to set a good example.
What's a personal synth?
Dr. Benet is carrying out a social experiment. He wants to see if a synth can integrate into a human family. I know I can never replace his wife or be a real mother to Liam, but I can at least help with the domestic duties. I like to think I'm a pretty good cook. It was a real pleasure to meet you. I'm sure you're still taking everything in, so I'll let you get back to that.
I gotta be careful and slowly in what I take because I need to look for those.
Why can't a synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference.
Hey.
The coursers give me the creeps, you know? They seem, I don't know, cold. I'm trying to learn chess, but the computer always beats me.
It always will.
Even though I'm a synth, Alan and Liam have made me feel like a part of their family.
Like, these people here are also suffering.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
I need to find that,
Heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now? Everyone's excited about the new synth
Targeting
project.
package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
imagine all this dialogue I would have missed. Oh, so they know. So they are, what do you call that? Are keeping track. List of informants? Oh, Trash Can Carla, I need to speak to you, bitch. I'm gonna kill this bitch. Cricket. I saw her walking around. Lonegan. I gotta remember. Tommy Lonegan. Doc Weathers. Gonna have to go back to all these, what do you call that, and kill each and every one of them and talk to them. Take the consequences of what do you call that?
You're here. Glad you made it.
Pardon me.
If you see any suspicious synth activity,
it's an honor
report
to
it
meet you,
immediately.
ma'am.
Doc?
So, here you are. Justin Ao, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient.
You wouldn't want to
Trained in
escape
combat,
some place
infiltration,
that's
tracking.
called heaven,
In a
right?
word,
So this place is not what
Well, I
it
gather you
seems.
know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so,
A courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his
No wonder
absence,
fucking trash
I
can
keep
Carla
things running smooth.
comes always to the fucking I need help.
Dr. Ayo.
Yes, what is it?
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often. I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problem should be everyone's biggest concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. Guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case, it was good to meet you.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
Nope. Not at fucking all. What they're doing is actually taking, from what I see and what I'm feeling, that they're taking actual humans and basically transhumanism. They need humans. Well, third generation is push as much technology from humanity into to a human body. keep enough human tissue. From what I see, robotics. I need fucking. What I fucking need. The bio area. Don't go there yet. That looks like a way to the outside to escape. That's to synth retention.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Give a shit. Robotics. StellarBlade.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
True, food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
You smell like
Hi.
you've been above ground. Did I turn off the interferometer?
Don't mind me.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities
Bioscience.
Division.
This is where I need to be to get that shit from Virgil. Hopefully.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. Feels like this project has been going on for months.
Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Director Holdren seems very taken with you.
Doctor?
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Say something about super mutant.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
So basically, improve human life.
Yeah, I can't imagine
Or
anything
any,
more
like, organic
exciting than
living.
fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course,
I bet you my
might be
son
little
died a long
biased.
time ago, and
I'm
that
sure I've
Sean
taken up
is
enough
a
of your
fucking
time as
sin-
it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in, and check back with me later. I'll see what I can find out.
Clayton.
Something I can do for you?
You mentioned medical care? I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Please resist any urge you might feel to eat the specimens in the hydroponic garden.
I got a feeling I'm going to need...
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
There we go.
That's what I'm looking for. FEV lab. Yep, I knew it's super mutant.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board: exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
Personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone.
I got a feeling my son died a long time ago, and what do you call that? Father is
Understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
So that means if I didn't say I wasn't ready, what do you call that? I knew I needed to find like bioscience. Anything with science that deals with science for him to get And you think, what do you call that? What they're doing here is fucking ethical? stealing people from outside because they don't want to use their own and they're all scientists. And running experiments on people. Sean, you're my son, but you need to go. And I got a feeling, like I said, that's not my son. He's a goddamn synth. Oh dear Lord, you heard that shit? Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut it. Alright, I saved it there. I am going to cut it. I'm gonna continue hopefully tomorrow. And then continue with some StellarBlade, hopefully. But I gotta do some stuff and I gotta go to sleep early today. I appreciate the time. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, but I am out of here. Guys, take it easy, enjoy the rest of your day, and stay safe. And try not to get hit by it. Right? God damn it, I pressed the wrong thing. I pressed the wrong thing! Now I gotta wait. Alright. I gotta wait. Before I can go with this process. Alright. Peace! I am out of here. Oh! That is not my son!